Wow, 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 wow.
Oh, and look who joined us. Just on time. Good morning,
Look at
Jess.
that.
I'm out of breath.
Why?
Did you run here?
I was like, I got home, and I had to feed Nigel. I'm like, and I had to roll my 50-foot Ethernet cord out from the closet, plug it in.
Just keep it out.
So I can trip over it? Because it goes through my back closet, bathroom, into the room.
Mine is like stored under the table too. I will absolutely trip over it if I leave it out.
You trying to kill me, Robin?
No, you need to get a longer one so that you can like wind it. Like,
well, it is longer because it's coming from. This is a 50-foot one, so like, but I can't leave. I mean, look at this. You see this big cord?
No, but I mean, if you get a longer one, then you can wind it around like the wall, and like.
I'm not doing it.
Well, you use the internet a lot, okay?
Cha. We'll see.
Morning, everybody. We made it to Friday. Yeah? No? Okay. All right.
Amen.
Yay! Woo. All right. Good morning, Tia. Good morning. Okay. I finished 2 parts sugar, 1 part murder.
Is that the one with the doggy?
Yes. It was better than a Deadly Inside Scoop.
Okay.
I can say that.
It wasn't saying a whole lot.
So, like, I don't like the spoiled rich kid who doesn't know how to do simple shit. And that's how Maddie is. So I was just like, I don't really care. And then, so she's basically an influencer. So every 5 minutes, she's bringing out her phone. And then the audiobook is like, hashtag this, hashtag that, hashtag this. And I'm like, oh my God.
That's annoying.
So, but like, it was actually like a good story once you got into it. There was found family, so I enjoyed that. And I didn't hate the little romance subplot, but I'm not continuing the series. I'm not doing that.
How many do you have left in this adventure?
I have 2 more. So I have A Glimmer of Death. And then I had to find a copy of the group book. And so I got this last week. But this is the author of Against the Current, and I like that one. So I'm thinking I'm going to like that one too. Hopefully. Maybe. But I need to read A Glimmer of Death. I'm going to start that on audio first.
Am I echoing?
No.
I'm hearing myself.
Oh.
I hear an echo. Is it me?
I don't. Okay.
You still hear it?
No.
Okay.
I don't know. It's too early in the morning.
All right, Rob, what are you reading?
So I finished my Soul to Keep.
Think? Other than David needs to go to jail.
Well, yes. Jessica, stupid.
What?
You.
But she was dumb, and I did not like her final decision because I'm just like, danger. But I'm curious to see where it goes. So I have 2 choices. I have 2 books left. So I can either start All the Sinners Bleed, or I can start The Trees, both of which I have on audio.
I vote All the Sinners Bleed because I read it.
I knew you were going to say that.
Did you like it, or did you just like it?
I liked it, not as much as. Did you read Razorblade Tears?
I did that.
Okay, because I loved that one, and I really did like this one. Just not as much. I don't want to say anything why until you're reading it, and then I can tell you.
Okay.
I think you should read All the Sinners Bleed.
I have The Trees on my shelf, but I haven't read it.
Well, then I will be reading All the Sinners Bleed, I think. Unless I lied to myself and I don't actually have the audio, and then we'll be reading.
Oh my gosh.
Don't be lying now.
Jess, are you reading or writing or editing or no? Okay.
How long? Okay, question. What's gonna decide what I'm doing is how long is the sprint gonna be? Like the time for the.
I was gonna ask if y'all wanted to do 45 or an hour.
Okay, can we do an hour because I need to wash my hair.
Do you need longer than an hour?
That's the scariest thing I've ever heard. Wash your hair.
It's Blackoween fun. Yeah, instead of reading horror, I went for living it. So that'll be enough time for me to wash it. And yeah. And it gives me like, I can't lollygag. I have to like get in the shower and get going.
You gotta do it. You gotta get in there.
Yeah, I meant to do it since that's not the point, but I'm gonna do it today.
Do we want a timer or do we want ambiance?
I will let Robin answer because she'd be traumatized by music. I don't want
Okay, that was your fault, Jess.
I had it muted on my side, so I'm so sorry, and I wanted your secrets.
Oh, so you admit it? You admit it?
What?
That was a joke.
That was a joke.
Oh, well then just my last video is perfect for you. You can go.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I need to watch it.
Yes, it's on my same.
All right.
I was like, is this thumbnail about me?
Yeah, she just talks about Owenstown.
It's a recruitment video.
Can you imagine? Oh my God, I just have the best idea. As your brand manager.
Oh God.
What if you had a Patreon advertisement?
That's actually a great idea. Little trailer video.
That's what. Want to join a community?
Yeah.
Literally.
Looking for a new leader?
Looking for like-minded individuals
who just want to live on shared acreage. But right now we're doing it virtually. Come join Owenstown.
Add a little jingle to it.
I'll work on it.
Wonderful, wonderful. We all admit that it's a cult.
No, I don't. It's a community, so and it's crazy. So who wants to come wash my hair since we're a community?
So let's get to these comments, yeah?
Wow. Still in bed.
Are you liking it? Are you?
I approve.
How do you feel about David and Jessica?
Robin, you said this was the vampire one, My Soul to Keep?
Yeah.
Basically, yeah, it is vampires. They just don't bite each other. But yeah.
Yeah, they just happen to be immortal.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's because of their blood.
Fun. So it's like a loose vampire, you know. Okay. Vampire adjacent.
Vampires, yeah.
Adjacent. Loved all the sinners bleed on audio. Yes. I'm curious about the trees. I should try to read it one day when I have time to read things I want to read.
Robin, do you also have the trees on audio?
I do. I already got all the sinners bleed downloaded, ready to go.
Ready to go. All right, everybody wants ambiance, so
everybody. Let's go with ambiance.
Oh, Robin, just turn it down.
I was going to turn it off. I hope I remember to come back at the right time. So,
my gosh,
somebody call Robin.
Okay, the one I found, it's got jazz music and a fireplace. That should be fine, yeah. It's not that weird techno whatever was playing.
Please. That's because you don't want our secrets, Ray.
Not too much.
Oh, because I'm not a cult leader.
Ray has other ways of getting secrets. Don't be trying to give her no pass like she's some innocent over here now.
What is that? What are you talking about? I just mind my business.
Not everyone getting on your nerves.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, I don't think that there was anybody.
Don't like anyone
that I like.
No, you're just here for
even the daughter.
You like the story?
Yeah, I don't like her.
Like she was kind of annoying.
So, what's the plot then?
The plot is there's this dude, David. He's an immortal. You find out. I just remembered exactly how he became immortal again, and that was some crazy. Lord Jesus. Anyway, um, so he's immortal, but like he has taken on this family. Like he has gotten a wife, he has a kid, but he can't tell them that he's immortal. Because that you can't just be telling people I live forever. But then things happen where his secret starts to come out. And then it sets off a chain reaction of people doing dumb shit.
Oh dear.
And just know that David, he's a murderer from the beginning.
To do Peter like that.
Peter didn't deserve that.
Hi,
Justice for Rosalie.
Yep.
Well, interesting.
But I think you would like it.
He's unhinged.
He really was unhinged. And for a second.
Is it a series?
Yeah, it's like 3 or 4 books. 4.
Interesting. Okay.
I just.
Hi, Robin. Other Robin. Okay.
Oh, damn. This book was published in 1998? Shoot.
Yeah. It's a ride.
It sounds like it.
Just murdering people everywhere.
I have yet to read a Tananarive book that I have not enjoyed.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
I have many on my TBR and I haven't completed any of them, so that's my bad.
The Good House.
Is that your favorite so far?
Yes. The Reformatory was cool. Steph said that there's a short story collection called The Wishing Pool, which is about the town that the Reformatory is in. So I think I'm going to give that a try next. But I would say, like, you're reading the Reformatory, right? Okay. So yeah, like read that. And then if you like it, try out what's that just called that book? The Wishing Pool.
I can't wait. I want to hear from some people about this model home because it looks.
Me too. What is it about?
I think is it like a haunted house? Let's see. Yeah, it says a new kind of haunted house novel. So 3 siblings. They were the only Black family in the neighborhood. Oh.
Get out.
The neighbors acted nice enough, but right away, bad things, scary things started to happen in their house. So
now here's my thing.
I don't know.
If I'm going into a horror book, I need to know whether the horror is an actual thing in the house or if it's people. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. This says maybe it was some cosmic trial, a demonic rite of passage into the upper middle class. Let's see. So they stay in their house, terrors and trauma be damned. And as adults, the siblings could finally get away from the horrors of their home, but their parents die and they have to go back to the house. And are they like, was it a natural death for their parents? Was it supernatural? So it says River Solomon turns the haunted house story on its head, unearthing the dark legacies of segregation and racism in the suburban American South. So
people. Got it.
Yeah, it sounds like it's going to be, what was that one, Tiffany D. Jack? White Smoke? Was that it?
Oh, I DNF'd that. Was that the problem? Was it people?
It was racism.
Oh, okay. Shouldn't know.
Yes. When racism is the horror, I just need to know what the horror is.
Yes.
Because it tempers my expectations of Because like if I'm going into thinking I'm going to be scared, yes, racism is scary, but like it's a different scary.
Yeah, you're
than
like,
there's,
is it a
a
demon?
ghost.
Is it a ghost?
Right.
Not is it real thing that yeah.
Reminds
White
me of what was that Alyssa Cole book?
when no one was watching.
Oh, when no one
Yeah.
knows. Wait, has anybody read her new one?
No, I keep hearing
No.
people say things about it because of a mental health disorder one of the characters has, and some people are saying like it's not good rep, but I have not read. I think it's DID, but I don't know.
I was gonna say
No,
I think
listen. I don't. Even if I read it, I wouldn't be able to tell you if the representation was good or
Me
not.
either.
I don't know.
Me
I
either.
do not know. I think I can only do one potential DID representation per month because I'm confusion.
Dang.
I'm up in these comments.
All right. Jess, are you ready to wash your hair?
Yeah.
You can do it.
Yeah.
Think of it as your upper body day.
I just was at Pilates.
Oh no, not the ending a letdown.
Oh, that's okay. That's sad.
Jess, what does Pilates have to do with your upper body? Was it an
We
upper
were
body
doing-
day?
We were doing upper body.
Like whole body when you do Pilates?
Yeah, whole body really. So, oh well, I guess I'm getting a double workout on the top.
Hey, we love that.
Do we?
Think about
Yeah.
how strong you want to be so that you can always pick a Nigel.
You look so silly right now.
Okay, how do we feel about this?
That's cute.
Mm-hmm.
Should I keep it muted or do y'all want to hear the music?
I don't have a horse in this race because they're all going to get muted anyway.
I'm gonna be you. I don't care.
Here, fine. It's fine. All right. Well, I'll
Godspeed to me.
yes, best of luck. All right, so Robin, I know this is gonna bother you, but we're gonna come back at 11:18 Eastern time.
That's crazy, but okay.
Happy reading, people.
says he'll protect our kids, but then Dave McCormick opposes common sense gun safety to protect them, like refusing to close loopholes that let
one of the very disturbing
Remember this about Dave McCormick. He said he opposed abortion rights with no exception for rape, and he's against any gun safety.
I'm sorry, which hospital is this?
Over. Welcome back. Just made it back. Congratulations. I'm so proud of you. Robin, did you read? What'd you do?
I listened to
All the Sinners Bleed?
yes. I listened to All the Sinners Bleed. I started it. I don't know if this is true, if I just like to say this, where I'm just like, I don't know what's going on, because I might know what actually is going on, but I feel like I just say it so often that it's just a thing that I say now.
I mean, a lot of times we don't be knowing what's going on now.
Well, but I do think I'm following. I'm not that far into it. I also had to change locations because I have a maintenance person coming, and you know,
I thought you were gonna say people were picnicking on your front lawn.
it's a little too chilly for that. You know, that's really more of a summer activity.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Although sometimes I do find like little, like somebody was having a little party, so they may be doing that at night. Unclear.
Late night picnics.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a new thing for the youth? Instead of like driving, they go picnicking to go necking?
Not necking.
Wow.
I don't know, but if I do see the youths on my lawn again, I'll let you guys know.
Yeah.
What did you say?
Get off my lawn.
Oh, it was just so high pitched that the mic was like, cut it out.
Nigel, please.
Let him live.
No, he's rubbing his face on the carpet. Robin, he can't do all the things he wants, or he would be dead. Lay down.
That is actually true. That is actually
literally.
He would be. Why did this thing not print right?
Why are you looking at him like that?
Because he's so aggravating. I'm tired. I thought I was going to be, I finished washing. I obviously have to detangle and stuff. I also need to do that. I have to go to the post office to drop off my absentee ballot. And it printed.
Yes, you got to detangle in the shower while the conditioner.
Well, I detangled in the shower, but I still am like, when I sectioning it, combing through, but I do detangle as I wash it. It's not just like a matted. No, I do separate it in the sections.
I was going to be like, friend, you cannot.
That's too much.
No, like, we got to have a conversation.
Yeah, no, that would be too much. So it's just, it's a little extra when I come through, but I'm like, finger detangling in the shower.
You should get one of those detangle brushes for like in the shower.
I have a really good brush. I just don't bring it in the shower. I never thought of that.
Let me tell you, game changer.
Really don't have a good place to put it.
Oh, I have like little pocket thing liner in my liner.
I have them. They're just like, they fit perfectly for like body wash, whatever. But the length of a brush, no. I used to have.
Yeah. It doesn't really fit. Like you just kind of stick it in there and it's like, hey. You just live with it.
Hey. Yes, I'll have to do that.
You know what? I listened to the first chapter of A Glimmer of Death. And like one thing that I feel with cozies is like, if nobody dies in the first 3 chapters, I'm like, what are we doing? Like, let's get to the point. Somebody died in the first chapter. And I was like, all right, we're off to a good start.
Are we? Yeah. Okay.
Well, hopefully this person is less dumb.
No. I haven't even read it and I can tell you no.
I feel like you're asking for a lot.
I think that the requirement for a cozy is to have a dumb main character. That's the requirement.
And that's why I'm just like, the ones Olivia was talking about, I was like, okay, those might be worth a try, especially with the older people. Like Granny, gotta, But when it's just like a 20-something-year-old, even a 30-year-old, I'm like, you gotta have you don't have to, obviously, you're an amateur, right? You're not an actual detective. But like people on Reddit would know to do better than you. You gotta do a little better.
That's why I feel like Granny's Got a Gun will probably be good because she's an ex-CIA agent.
She's got skill.
Exactly. You're not just some rando that's like, I'm gonna solve a murder.
They're sleeping on her because she's older.
Maybe when we read these cozies, we have to go in with like the lowest of the lowest expectations.
And then lower it.
Yes.
I think like I had like my first read was like meh, but then I really enjoyed Against the Current, but then I went into A Deadly Anti-Scoop after that, and that was
What did you rate that one?
which one?
Oh.
A Deadly Anti what? Wait.
2 stars.
I think that's what I gave it.
2 stars.
I think that's
Okay.
sounds accurate.
She's dumber than dumb. It's ridiculous.
Beautiful.
Of course it is, Nicole. You live in Arizona.
Oh God. I think this teaser fall weather we're having, I think is going back up soon. But I've loved this 40-degree lows, 62. Well, like even today, it's supposed to be a high of 75. Whack.
I have a high of 69. Freezing. I'm
When I
taking
got
my
up-
nieces.
Freezing.
Do you not see me? I have the heat on, actually. It's
My
60.
my AC is off, my window is open, and both of my fans are on.
Exactly right.
It feels
That
so
face.
good in here. But this morning when I woke up to go to that stupid ass early Pilates class, I didn't sleep well, so I was up at like 5:30. And it was giving me flashbacks to when I lived in Washington when I have to get up at 4:30 in the dark in the cold. Woo. I'm glad I'm not living that life.
Sounds like torture.
It was a miserable
Yeah,
job. I had to
look,
drive.
Blair is cold. He is trying to get under the blanket.
As he
Ow.
should. As he should. That's
He
right, Nick.
said, please, it's cold. This man is
Heard
literally
2 fans and he was like, I can't do it.
He said,
Nigel
no.
is on top of the covers, so he good. We're
No,
good in
look
here.
at him. Look at him.
Oh, Blair
He's like,
Bear.
girl, turn the heat up. And I cannot.
Not the heat.
I will- This is as far as it's gonna go. We haven't even gotten into winter yet. So
What do you have the thermostat on?
it's just at 70.
Okay. There was a TikTok, and this girl was like, I always see TikToks of people talking about what thermostat they couldn't sleep with or be in the house. Her thermostat was on 85.
That's excessive, even for me.
Somebody was like,
Listen.
you live in a terrarium? Like, that's not
I
normal,
love to
girl.
be hot. You know me. That's too much.
It's like,
You know, you could never have a silk press because it would always just be.
I think she was Asian. She was like, in my room, it's a couple degrees cooler, so it feels fine to me. Sister.
85 is
My mom's 75 in the summertime is too much. Sweet.
Yeah.
Sweet. Blair.
I was gonna say he is, but
don't do
He
him
is
right.
sometimes. He is
Ray knows now. She
I do know now. He yeah, he's very vocal.
Did y'all have a tussle?
We didn't tussle, but he was mad when I was like, Blair, I'm leaving, and he kind of like cussed me out. It's
Why
quite
would you
aggressive.
leave? So it's valid.
What am I supposed to do?
Stay.
You didn't.
Okay, but it didn't seem like Blair wanted me. He was okay with me leaving. I don't remember him cussing me out, so it seemed fine. It's fine. He probably called Nigel on me and was like, "Go back to your dog."
Oh well, yeah. There's that. I don't have a dog for him to smell, so it's different. A fear and faith. Sort of thing. Ew, that sounds not fun. But all right. Hi, Molly. I still have not. Have either of you read Jackal?
I have not.
Wait, is that the cover I'm thinking of? Hold on. Is it red?
Face
And the words are like going.
red and
down.
Yeah, no, I haven't. I heard a lot of good things about it. I think I had requested it and I didn't read it before it returned to the library.
That sounds on brand.
Wow.
In like the best way possible.
Yeah, cozies are beautiful gowns. There are a lot of them have really cute covers. And that's
They do.
yeah.
It's the covers that are misleading because you see the covers and you're like, oh, this is cute. This is fun. Then you get inside. It's not cute or fun.
It ain't.
That part. That's fair. I think that's why I did it this year, to get it out the way and to experiment and see, you know,
I
how
think
bad
that
it is.
when I do Noir Apothecary, I'm gonna have to pace it with like something else that I'm definitely going to enjoy because the cozies are not going to do it. And so like if I read them back to back, like I don't know how you're doing that. That I'm gonna need breaks in between.
Punishment, I guess. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just knock it out, get it done, and
You're so brave.
it's,
It's not a
it's happening. It's happening. I guess. I don't know. That's all I got. Cat yelling outside my door.
Let him inside.
Let that baby in. Let that
unless
baby
he's gonna be
in.
like jumping all on your desk and stuff and disturbing your peace.
I like when people's like cats and dogs like start running around in the background. I love
Like
it.
on a Zoom.
Yeah.
Yes.
It sounds like a good time until it isn't.
Well, I don't have a pet, so
I used to be on phone calls if it went over until Nigel's lunchtime and he would like come up under my chair and he'd be like, I'm like, mute the call because he's this way right there. I'm like, you have to wait. Give me 10 minutes.
he's like, I'm starving, mother. Feed
I
me.
haven't eaten since this morning. How dare you?
It's been 87 years.
He gets the dramatics from me, so don't concur. Don't do that. She's like, dramatic? You never. What? Such a rational person with rational reactions to every situation. Yes. Yes. Thank you.
Yep. Sure. If you say that.
Oh no, Tia, don't let him in. Don't let him in.
Oh. Never mind.
I could be more into, I don't know if I would want to own one, but I'd be more fine with cats if they weren't so jumpy. I don't want you up on my stuff, knocking stuff off on my counters. No.
You know, and cats are like assholes. So it's like they'll look at you dead in your eye and just knock it over.
Yes.
Make eye contact while they do it.
They're like, I don't need you. Okay? I just use you because you're here. But like, I don't need you. Yeah, I don't have time for that. I need to be needed. And love.
I want love and affection.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. How long for the next sprint?
Not just no.
Isn't it nap time? I feel like this is nap time.
Is it? Are you supposed
About
to be
that.
reading?
Right.
No, if I have to, no napping.
Why?
Because I said so.
That doesn't seem like a good
Things
reason.
to do. We got books to read.
Do we?
Yes, aren't you reading?
Literally.
I would say you can take a break from that and read some other book you're reading, but I'm not going to say that out loud on Blackoween Sports.
I don't want to do that. What if I close my eyes and just put my head down while I listen?
You're not going
to follow. No. We're not repeating Cameron Battle, okay?
Last night, didn't you do that last night? You're like,
I sure did do that last night. And I kind of vaguely remember what it was about, but I'm sure it wasn't even anything important, okay?
Okay, that's a risk you can take with that book. But other things you need to pay attention to.
And it's a risk I'm willing to take.
Let's do an hour.
Just ask you.
Okay, we can do an hour.
Listen, okay,
Okay.
hear me out.
No, Robin. No.
What if
Here we
I just
go.
put my head down, but I don't close my eyes?
You're going to close them though after you put your head
Do
down.
it anyway.
You'll be like, wow, my head feels so nice.
Oh, hey. Let me
Where's
just.
the support?
Glasses on, eyes open.
Thank you, Tia.
No,
Thank
Tia.
you.
That's not what we came here to do. We came to
Put Tia in
read.
timeout.
Reading sprints, not napping sprints, reading sprints. Speaking of sprints, so Robin, remember how you said you were going to do sprints every month? And you've been
Yeah.
sprinting for Blackoween. So, like, have you scheduled your November sprint yet?
It is only the 18th of October.
Month is halfway over. You got to get prepared.
I just be putting these things on when my
Whoa.
heart says to do it.
When does your heart say? You need to let us know in advance so we can join you. Robin, are we still reading that book next month?
You know she don't remember nothing.
It's not Black. It's
Can I
family
get a
drama
Family drama.
on the ship.
Oh, that
Oh,
one. Okay. Wait.
do
are
you
y'all
even have
still
time?
reading?
Girl, I don't know. Do I
Wait,
have
Why
time?
would you ask?
All I
would just
do-
that
You
to
got like
myself.
80 readathons.
I know. I regret everything. I regret it all. Well, I freed myself from, you know what? Wow, I really forgot to put up that bindery video. I freed myself from those. I'll have to put it up tomorrow.
Wait,
So I
are
have
you
one
still reading that one series? You read the first book and you were like, with Heather.
Yeah, I read half last night and it's worse.
Oh God, really?
So I'm gonna finish it and I'm gonna do the live show tomorrow. And I'm gonna tell Heather, I'm so sorry I'm bowing out because I don't want to read 4 more of these.
Okay.
I can't do it. Unless the second half turns around somehow, but I don't know. It's the writing style. So
The first time you read it, you had only read the first book.
yeah.
And it just didn't hit the same.
No. And like I read the first book a long time ago without dating myself, a long time ago. And I used to own some of the books and I anyway wanted to read it and I was like, oh, this is the perfect time. So it's just not, yeah. I've been wanting to do a video about this, but I can't. I'm trying to figure out the words to say that I've just been struggling with fantasy as a genre as of late. And I don't know if it's not like it's super fantastical. It's more just like political where I'm like, okay.
Could it be because you're reading million-page books?
Oh,
Billion.
it could be. But I had a good time with Ship of Magic. I had a good time. Family drama. Was it too long? Of course.
Was it, or was it just right?
No, it was a bit too long.
Because there was never a moment where I was like,
there were some chapters in the middle with what's his name? Want to be a priest boy, where I was like, oh my God, we get it. He's on a boat. He wants to be a priest. But not to the level of Brandino, okay? Because that man could chop hundreds of pages. Robin needed a little trim. But I had a good time. So it's like,
can I tell you any of their names? No. Because I really am sitting here thinking about what that priest boy's name is. But I know his sister
is.
Oh,
yeah.
Fighter. You know, Ray, your series.
I've never woman fantasy.
I've always been
waiting
like
for one of you to jump on the bandwagon and
I just don't have characters that I like. I'm gonna fight, but now I do. I'll have a whole episode just dedicated to her.
Wait, Ray, do you read? Okay, you do your series trying white man fantasy, but have you tried white woman fantasy?
No, and I will never read her.
I mean,
no.
Can I say? Can I?
No, you cannot.
Please let Robin speak. Come on.
Listen, I already did a video on authors that I would never read. She was on it.
For why?
Why are those books so goddamn long?
Because they're fantasy?
No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Tia, same. And I think for me, I would say newer fantasy, because anytime I try to give something a try, I'm let down.
And never mind. That's
What?
unrelated.
What?
It was a fantasy, but it's not.
Are you talking about
Black
the crack smokers? What do they do? The tobacco chewers? What is it? Final strike? Are you talking about that? I can't.
Hey,
The crack smokers? This
No, there was drugs. I can't.
oh man, let me look for a ambient background. That's crazy. Wow.
Was that not what you were gonna say?
No.
Oh.
Jesus. Oh wow.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, no. That
no,
was
Tia,
not.
hear me out. Hear me out. Don't start with the first series in that world. Just skip it. Because she's not for everybody. But just go to the second series. What is that series called, Jess?
Live
Think
ship
it.
traders.
Yeah.
Live ship traders.
Just go to that one. Just start and end with the family drama. That's all you need. You don't need to read anything else by that lady.
They're talking about Robin Hobb.
My namesake, even though that's not her name.
Nope.
Not even her real name.
Mm-mm.
Really?
It's Margaret. Exactly.
Okay. Anywho's doozy. We're gonna get ready for our next sprint.
Yeah. Anybody going to be reading about any crack smokers this sprint? Or just
No, unfortunately not, I guess.
No, not I.
All right. Let's reel it back in. Reel it back in. That got so off topic as it always does when the three of us are together.
I feel like that was pretty on topic.
It wasn't.
Think about how horrific crack smoking is.
Anywho, we are gonna get ready for our next sprint. I'm gonna continue reading A Glimmer of Death. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the main character, but
How far did you get?
only chapter 1.
Oh, okay.
That's it. Only chapter 1. But someone died, so we're gonna get into the
Wait, that's all
sleuthing.
you did that last sprint? Was just listen to the first chapter?
And I made breakfast. I ate
Oh, I was about
breakfast.
to be like, how long are these chapters?
I mean, I listened to like 40 minutes, and it's long, yeah. And I have it sped up, so thank you,
Crack
Tia.
is whack.
Okay. Anywho,
Cocaine is
how
not.
do
That was the implication. That's
Robin? Hush. Oh God. Okay. Can't take y'all nowhere. How do we feel about this one?
Very cute.
It's gonna be great when I lay down.
No. What happened?
If Robin doesn't come back, we know she went to sleep.
That's accurate.
All right, 1 hour. So we will. Sorry, Robin. We'll come back at 12:42. Okay, 12:42 Eastern Time. Happy reading.
Bye.
Welcome. No, we don't like the tap tap.
Ooh, no, that was aggressive.
I thought that would be better than just my voice.
No, just bring it back.
No,
Whisper.
no, okay. All right, my fault. Sprint's
No.
over. Welcome back. How'd we do? What did we do? Oh, Blair. Hi, buddy.
Blair Bear. He's like, why am I up here? What am I up here?
He is like that. He's like, I'm ready to go bark some more.
Nigel, there's no one out there. Come on, the washing machine.
How do you know there's no one out there?
Don't do that. I just looked. Nigel, he's sitting at the door.
I wonder. I don't know if Blair and Nigel would get along in person. What do y'all think?
Well, Blair doesn't actually like other dogs, so probably not.
Nigel wants to play all day long.
Like, you know how dogs are supposed to let other dogs sniff their butts so that they can. Blair's like, I can sniff yours, but you cannot sniff mine.
Oh, Nigel will not like that.
No dog likes that.
He's like, let me sniff.
They wouldn't get along.
No.
Okay.
It does not seem like it. Also, Blair seems like, well, if he doesn't like any other dog, then he just likes to be himself. And Nigel does not want you to have rest. He's like, let's play. And then the dog is like, let's play. And then they lay down. He's like, okay, you had a few minutes. Let's go.
No, we used to go to the dog park with like my dog mom friends, and their two dogs would just always run around. And Blair would literally be grabbing my leg, like holding on to my leg for dear life and trying to scramble up. Like, girl, why do you have me out here?
Please,
Yes.
take me home.
That would literally be him. Just dogs running around the dog park, me holding Blair like a child.
Right. Sounds right. That's what it is. So I lied. I listened to 2 chapters that first sprint.
Ooh.
And then I made it to chapter 6, I think.
And
It's fine. It's just, like that's all I got.
how long is it?
Oh, that's a good question. It can't be.
At least they're usually not super long. I guess that's a benefit.
I feel like anything over 9 hours is too long.
Oh, 100%.
For
That-
cozy, it's too long.
That would be ridiculous. Let's see.
Wow, I have so much forehead. That's crazy.
It's 7 hours, 7.5.
Okay, respectable.
It's fine. It's just fine. That's it. That's all.
And
I
how
got.
many do you have left, or is this your last one?
After this one, I have one more.
You can't double up on one of the prompts.
I feel like if I do that, well, no, because like I was trying not to double up on prompts, but I also don't want to like read 2 at once because I feel like I'll just start confusing who's doing what. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah. Anyway, how are y'all sprints?
So when I said that I didn't know what was going on, that was my own fault because I got this and the trees mixed up. So I was wondering why I wasn't seeing any bodies along with
like the premises.
Yeah, I was like, there's supposed to be a dead body and then the body of Emmett Till, and I don't understand why I haven't.
Where is it? Where does it come in?
Where's the bodies?
I was confused. So it makes more sense now. But then I got sidetracked because I started watching this Russian TV show about people hiding places.
What?
It was a glorified game show of hide and seek, and I got into it.
On TikTok?
Well, I saw it on Twitter, and then it was on the full episode was on the YouTubes. Yeah, right.
What? Why?
Listen, so they're in this bunker, right? And there's like 6 contestants, 8. they all have to go to a place in the bunker and like create a disguise so that the person coming in can't find them. And so I was like, there's this girl, she was like, I'm gonna hide in this like makeshift cabinet, but like have buckets to make it look like it's just trash, but really I'm hiding in I got invested. Okay, I need to know who's gonna win. There's $100,000 on the line here.
Are the disguises good?
Some of them are really good. Some guy is like, so they're, like I said, they're in an underground bunker. So some guy like created fake pipes and like dressed in all black to hide behind the pipes. Another dude pretended to be a camera guy. He got like
Where did
prosthetic.
they get the stuff? Like they were able to bring it in, or they like supplied them?
I'm not real. I guess they're allowed to bring it in because like this guy got like 16 boxes, like crates with a double bottom. So like I guess you just go in, you see the space, and then you tell them what you want. I just want to let you know that this is like the middle of a season. It's in Russian. I don't okay.
Interesting. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's all that matters.
I just want to know who's gonna win. I mean, I could, fast forward, but that's not fun.
Yeah, of course not. Anyway, Jess.
I brushed my hair into semblance of decency, and I did the thing for my absentee ballot, and I sent some voice notes. I started a little laundry, and I cleaned my hair out of the shower in the bathroom counter.
Productivity.
That's it. I'm exhausted
You've done
now.
so much.
That's a lot. You did so much in an hour.
I'm spent. And I took Nigel outside, and he didn't know how to act, so he came back inside.
Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be like that sometimes. Aubrey.
Argentina.
Hello from
Oh, hi
Argentina.
from Argentina.
Grading papers. That sounds not fun. I hope you can finish that soon.
Everyone gets an A.
Okay, I
Uh-oh.
thank you for sharing.
Well,
Thank you for thank
do
you.
you want to share your experience?
Well, I haven't gotten super far.
It's sounding kind of rough.
It just
What's everyone's store up? I mean, it's not my favorite.
What are y'all struggles? Share, please. Tell me.
It's not my favorite to not do.
Is it like the subject matter is heavy, so you're struggling, or like you don't like it? Because I think that's where I'm at, where it's just like, oof.
Yeah.
And I know there's like a what's the word? Not mythological. What's the word when there's a ghost?
Paranormal?
Yeah, I know that's an aspect. I don't know if it's
how, like, percentage wise, how far are you?
Hold on. I'm only like 102 pages in. I don't know the percentage.
Because you haven't. It does get more paranormal once he gets to the school.
Okay.
So
bookmark.
Oh, you can come back and visit it again one day.
Okay, but do I have to come clean?
Not in 5 years.
If you'd like.
I love 5 years. Yes, very, very heavy. I know. I was like, should I have picked? I just like owned this one, so I was like, oh, I'll read this one. Or I was like, oh, maybe I should have started with a different one of hers. I don't know.
This is your first Tananarive?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't. I don't know that I would have recommended this one.
Maybe you should read My Soul to Keep.
So I can yell at David and Jessica. Let's see if my library has it.
You know?
I mean, I liked the reformatory. It was very, very heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Especially knowing like this is a real life thing that happened. But like the paranormal aspect of it comes into play. Like you got to get through a lot of things and before like the paranormal kind of, oh yeah, it's not, you don't have to get past chapter 2 to get to the paranormal.
Oh, I am not there.
Oh,
I feel that wanting to like get it off the maybe I should put it on the 5-year list.
like, so I've only read 3 at this point. I've only read The Good House, The Reformatory, and David Jessica.
David Jessica.
And so like The Good House still remains my favorite because I think like there is that big paranormal weird entity thing happening. The Reformatory is maybe like my 3rd. David and Jessica, only because I'm really enjoying hating both David and Jessica.
Are you continue the series?
I am, because I need to know what happens after the thing that happened at the end.
And so I don't understand. I'm sorry. I have to go see what he's.
Probably a spider he wants to tell you about.
Oh my God, I had to fight for my life last night. There was a bug.
I mean, you work well under pressure.
Not by myself. Not when I'm alone. Because then I'm like, what if it attacks? Like, what do I do?
Here's my thing. What kind of bug was it? What?
A centipede.
Oh, here's my thing. I know logically that the chances of this happening are probably non-existent, but I can't take the risk that if I like, there's a bug. What if it sprouts longer legs and attacks me and jumps on me? I can't risk that.
What is happening?
That's not my fear. I was telling Robin how last night I had to fight for my life. I had come home. I had like a work event. I came home. It was like, well, it was not work anymore.
No,
Alumni event, I guess I should say now. But I was sitting here and I was like being productive, and then I was you know how you just like get that feeling like something ain't right. So I look over and I'm like, son of a bitch. So I get up and I'm like, all right, do I want to use the broom or do I want to use the Swiffer? And I was like, well, it's in the corner, so maybe I should use the broom. And so I'm sitting there like trying to get myself to do it. And then it starts moving. And I was like, oh shit. And then I had to switch to the Swiffer because it was in a space where I had a better angle. So I got it and it was done. But like, it took like a good 7 minutes for me to actually do it, you know?
Listen, because it's like this sixth sense that you have. It's just like you're in your room and then all of a sudden it's like something's not right. And then you look over and there it is, there to ruin your day. A Cybertruck.
Literally.
Oh my God. I've seen 2 and they have made my stomach hurt. Why? Ugh. They're terrible.
Oh, they're terrible. They're terrible. Robin and I had to fight for our lives last week. That damn thing didn't want to die. The will to live in that one was strong.
Oh my gosh.
Hi, do you work today, Paco? Are you free?
Paco was home because he was injured. Are you feeling better?
Oh, injured.
I think he like a sprain or a sore ankle. Dumb and delusional. That's made in heaven.
Truth. Crazy.
The Reckoning?
Ooh.
I'm looking, okay, I typed that in. Do you mean when the Reckoning comes or something else? Because there's many The Reckonings. I don't know which one you're talking about.
Exactly, but you know, I would probably get arrested for arson if I burned down the entire apartment building. So
I don't know. I think you might be doing them a favor.
I mean, possibly. You're not wrong.
I hate it so much.
Yeah. Also, Jess, there was a question that I feel like you are best equipped to answer as the cleaning guru.
I think it depends on a couple things. Your water, do you have hard water? What kind of tub like lining is it? And those are kind of the 2 things. Me, I just use Dawn Power Wash and the Scrub Daddy Sif cleaner, but I also my tub is separate from my shower, so I only clean it after I bathe the Nigel. So it doesn't get used as often. But it depends. If you got, like, I used to use, because I had like because this one I think is like it's not plexiglass. What is that called? I can't, fiberglass maybe coating, but like there's ones with like a tougher, I don't know the name of the material. And I used to use good old Comet or Ajax on that tub. And we had like harder water, so it stained more easily. So I had to let it marinate and make sure you got a window open. Don't mix it with nothing else, please, Lord Jesus.
Don't be suffocating yourself.
Do not create mustard gas in your bathroom. Okay, it's dangerous.
Listen.
Oh yes,
Okay,
where
yeah,
the reckoning comes is there's paranormal in there ish. Yeah. There's some paranormal in there.
I don't think I'm a paranormal girly.
No?
Mm-mm.
Why come?
I don't care. I don't want no goddamn vampires. And like, honestly, like, I didn't think about the fact that my soul to keep is basically vampires. And I was like, you're right, but it's without the teeth and the biting. And I'm just like, all right, yeah, cool. Living forever. All right.
Do they have to drink blood, or they just are immortal?
They don't have to drink it, but they do need to come in contact with it. Yep. See, I knew Jess was the right person for that question.
You're so welcome. You're so welcome.
Off today,
Oh God. Why did we
till
work
next Saturday?
Oh. Don't they need time off to read and relax? Comet is that girl. I don't use it now on my tub, but sometimes it calls for it. Sometimes it do. But please do not be mixing chemicals.
Yeah, don't do that. Okay. Yeah, I mean,
no, because these people on TikTok are putting themselves and other people who are going to mimic him at risk. I'm like, why are you putting Fabuloso plus another thing plus something else in the same, like in the toilet or in the tub or in the mopping bucket? I'm like, you want to die. That's interesting. Oh, true.
Oh,
well, you about
okay. That's a good point.
Psychological stuff.
I like psychological things. I just don't care for the paranormal. That's why, like, I know everyone says the good house is good, but I'm just like, I don't really care about haunted houses either.
That's fair. Blair said.
Blair.
I want to read more horror, but I don't know how to find exactly what I want.
I feel like you just got to do an experiment and blog it.
Oh, it's so much work to do that.
I feel like that's just what you need.
Yeah. I really only use bleach when I wash white clothes. Yeah, my mama would clutch her pearls, but it is, yes, it's so expensive. You just pouring that all in there, making what, toilet bowl soup? I hate it. Sorry, Robin. Sorry, I said the word soup, but I wasn't talking about real soup.
It's okay. I heard bowl soup, and so
that makes it better. That makes it acceptable soup.
I need another horror book like This Thing Between Us.
Which one is that?
Oh, yeah. That was good. You know, to this day, I still have not plugged in my Alexa.
Is this?
I remember you talking about that.
And you shouldn't. Because she's coming for you. I just hate, like, when you read a book, I mean, sometimes it works. I don't know if StoryGraph has this, but it's like readers also enjoy it. So they're supposed to be kind of similar to that. And sometimes they are, but sometimes I'm like, no, this isn't what I wanted.
Okay.
But I'll have to do some research. I'll have to do some samplings, and maybe I'll do that one day next year.
Chapter.
Yeah, next year.
Yeah.
So many books.
So many books, so little time.
So many books, so many fanfics, so little time.
So many fanfics. How are you doing with your? Never mind. I feel like we're gonna get way off track.
I haven't been reading as much because Oathbringer was making me slumpy in general. So I was just reading like whips I'm following. If they published a new chapter, I read like the chapter, but I haven't read much lately.
Oh, you know what? I think the only like paranormal-ish thing that I read that I didn't like that I actually liked was Forging a Nightmare
I don't know if I know that.
by Patricia A. Jackson.
Does not sound
I read
familiar.
that 2 Blackoweens ago, I think. It really is. That's crazy.
Let's not say that aloud. Why would you do that?
I mean, it's true though.
Somebody is playing with the clocks. Somebody has altered the timeline or something. I don't know, but I'm sick. Get me off this ride. It's only like should be August 2022 at max. 2024 October is crazy work, and I will not sit here and stand for this delusion. Sickening.
So what are you gonna do about it, Jess?
Well, I obviously can't change the clocks, but I'm not gonna pretend like I don't know they doing something. I'm aware. My third eye is open.
I think I rated it 4 stars.
Who is it by? I'm trying to look it up.
Patricia A. Jackson, I think. Do I still have it? I know.
Oh wow! I just realized I'm hungry.
Oh my God, me too. What are you making us?
Huh?
Huh? What are you making us?
Oh,
I'd like some too.
Oh, I got some dense bean in the fridge. You want some dense bean salad? You put. Oh, yep. Okay. I was like, is this the color? Okay.
Yeah.
I love to put my. I'm currently obsessed with the steak chimichurri. Like I've made it 3 weeks in a row, and I like to put it over rice.
Damn, really? 3?
Wait, I think
3?
I made it. I took a break, and this is now the 2nd week in a row. So my 3rd time, and I like to put it over rice. Mm-hmm.
Damn, I made it 1 time.
I've been making.
I do want to make it again though.
I basically, because I have been like not wanting regular breakfast food, so that's literally been what I've been eating for breakfast is some white rice and the dense bean salad. That's a great way to start my day.
Jess, do you know what time it almost is? It's almost time for cabbage.
It is.
It's almost that
been
time.
a minute. Yes. That is a good. Dang, I wish I had some right now.
Me too. Over some rice.
Woo! Jesus. God, I love cabbage. Yeah, I'm gonna add that to the grocery list. Amen. Do you eat
Do you still put? Huh?
Do you eat cabbage?
Yeah. What are you talking about? Send me whatever this is. Whatever recipe this is.
It has bacon in it.
Can I do it without that?
Do you not eat bacon?
I don't like bacon.
I don't know that it would taste as
Yes,
great without.
we've had this conversation.
Really?
already.
Bacon?
Oh wait, I mean, I guess
you can do it without bacon.
you can do it.
It's just adding extra fatty flavor. I don't remember you saying that, but okay. Everyone's entitled.
As soon as we talk about food, I know we've had this conversation before.
It's probably gotten lost. We've talked about a lot of food. Like everything.
Oh, do you still put parsley in the chimichurri?
This last time I didn't. No.
Okay.
This last
I
time
feel like
cilantro.
Yeah, I feel like I didn't really. I was just like, I want the cilantro more.
Yeah. Omit it.
Yeah, I don't like pork bacon. Sorry. I don't know.
But you'll eat turkey,
Okay.
Megan?
I will. Yeah. Oh well. It is what it is.
Then you can't have a BLT. Ooh, now I want a BLT.
First of all, I don't
sent
like
you-
tomatoes, so that was never gonna happen.
Oh God.
Before you make your grocery list, you need to check your TikTok because I sent you a BLT thing on like garlic bread Hawaiian rolls.
Okay. Ooh, bacon on a burger.
Sweet.
Oh,
Mm.
bacon on a burger.
Bacon cheeseburger?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I want Chinese food.
What?
I
That
want
was
Chinese
the
food.
range of emotions.
Where did that come from?
Because I was thinking about how I wanted to go bowling. And so Andrew was like, after I got work and go bowling, and it's on the base, and by the base is my favorite Chinese food. And I was like, ooh, I want Chinese food.
How did we get there from bacon?
I don't know. I really don't. It just happened. Tomatoes.
Gross.
I love tomatoes by themselves. I don't know, a little salt, pepper, a cherry tomato, a grape tomato, stewed tomatoes.
Okay, calm down.
Celeste.
Hey. Relax. Do
The
you
only
like
form of
cilantro?
tomato I don't like is ketchup because that's disgusting.
Anyway, if you like cilantro, you'll like chimichurri.
Ketchup is disgusting. Yes, chimichurri is so good. Make it.
So what do you dip your fries in? I mean, I don't dip my fries in ketchup, but I'm just curious.
If I need a sauce, it depends on the establishment, but I could do
And the type
nothing
of
if they're very seasoned, or hot sauce, buffalo sauce, barbecue sauce, ranch.
No to ranch, but
I don't
barbecue sauce.
always. What is this tomato hatred? You whatever. I just had tomatoes
Tomato
the
soup
other
is
night.
okay. I gotta be in the mood for it.
With a
Here's the thing: tomato soup is the only soup that I will willingly. That's
I was like,
almost willingly eat.
with the grilled
But
cheese.
There must be a cheese of grilled attached.
There must.
Like,
I forgot I wanted to make potato soup.
I've never had it, but I'm curious to know if I would like French onion soup because I love me an onion.
Yes, if you love onions, French onion soup with some globs of good ass cheese on the top. Ooh.
But like, it lost me at soup.
Jess, do you do ketchup on a burger?
I do not eat ketchup at all.
Ever? Okay.
No. I think my mom would put it in a meatloaf maybe, and I would have it. But I don't know the last time I had meatloaf, so no, I hate it. The smell
I hate ketchup on meatloaf. It's so weird to me.
I hate meatloaf.
A good meatloaf, I can eat it.
I'm not eating steamed ground beef.
You can eat it, needs to be inside of the thing. When there's a layer of ketchup on top, that's why. Why are we doing that?
It's disgusting. Absolutely not.
Yeah, so I don't do ketchup. I don't eat mustard. Yeah.
You know.
Robin, we have talked about that. The cheese on what?
I'm not a big mustard person either.
I have all the mustards.
I don't like. I've used a little bit of mustard in a recipe, or like in one of the dense beans. It calls for like a little. Is it like Dijon mustard?
Dijon,
like a little bit that goes in the whole thing, but with all of the red wine vinegar and olive oil and everything else. I don't taste it, but just like a Sammy
grinder one.
I'm not just putting mustard. No, thank you. Yes, true. Very true. Some of them are just like, did you just pour beef broth in here and throw some onions? I've never made one. I want to. Teeny just posted a French onion soup recipe. I was like, let me say that.
I do like Teeny.
Maybe French onion soup will just be a thing that I think I could like
You have to try it at the right place one day.
But like, how will I know it's the right place?
It'll be with me.
Like, you can't
Oh,
make it
am I going to
yourself.
come down and visit you, and you're going to say like, "Hey, this is a good place"?
I don't know if we're gonna find it here, but who knows? Maybe if we go to that ski trip to Switzerland, maybe we'll find it there. How will I know? Are you not going on a ski trip to Switzerland with me? I mean, I don't have any money, so I'm not going either. But I'm asking you, like,
You
I have the
know,
money to go.
I'm also about to be poor. Okay.
I use a dollop of, I know, mayo. That's crazy. But like, if I eat a sandwich, I like a thin layer of that to moisten up my Sammy. But like McDonald's level globs of mayo, no, thank you. I'm like, I take it and I'm like, spread it evenly across the bread. Thank you. Thank you.
I think of all the condiments, I hate mayo the most.
Wow.
I hate the way that it talks. I hate the way
Wow. I don't dip my fries in it.
I hate mayo. So like every once in a while, I'll try to be a good, dutiful daughter, and I'll make my mom some lunch, and I'll make her a little sandwich. And if mayo gets anywhere near my hand, oh,
That's how I feel about ketchup. Like, I gag. I'm like,
like I hate the
Who's live?
smell. Huh?
Live was it when, or was Deshauna live, or was she in the chat? But she was talking about
She was in
how,
the
like,
chat.
in the chat, as a kid, when they ran out of dip for their chips, they would dip the chips in mayo, and she was like, nobody does that, and we were all like, no.
It was the whitest thing I've ever heard in my life.
But she like grew up in the Midwest or something, so, but yeah.
no, thank you. I mean, like, I've been places, where is it? Like Amsterdam? And when you like, they have these places where you just get like a big thing of fries. And I was like, the first time I saw it, I thought somebody had queso. No, it was just mayonnaise, just on the fries. Plain mayonnaise. I was like, no, thank you. Yeah. Barbecue sauce and hot sauce. Yeah.
Robin, do you like barbecue sauce?
I do. I mean, I don't mind it. Molly, I'm so sorry.
I know that's right, Molly.
Molly, have you ever dipped a chip in mayo?
Please say no.
I've never done that.
I just want to get some justice for Deshauna. Maybe she's not the only one that did this.
I'm sure there's somebody else out there. At least one. Hot sauce is numero uno.
And I do have multiple hot sauces.
I do not.
You need different hot sauces for different things, you know?
Yes. If I'm having like eggs or like a kind of taco or something, I like to use Tapatio. And there's like buffalo sauce. Why would you tell me that?
Are these the same people that are eating pizza and ranch?
Are they dipping? Once when I worked at this place in high school, this man, I will always remember that he ordered a side salad and I asked him for his dressing and he said mayo. And I was like, oh, not for the sandwich, for your salad. He said mayo. It was like a green lettuce, tomato, cucumber, cheese, croutons, and he wanted a side of mayonnaise for his dressing. That is right, Molly. Speak the truth. Speak it.
Molly is appalled.
Speak it. Like my mama when she makes tuna salad. Mm-hmm. Yes, God. Yes, God. Although for some reason, my mother uses Miracle Whip, which I think is disgusting. Outside of her tuna salad, besides her tuna salad, I think it is. It's just so sweet.
I don't eat any kind of salads.
I eat that. You don't eat no pasta salad. You be missing oats.
No, I sure don't.
Potato salad though. Molly, embarrassed. God, that was good. The way you used frankly there, I love that. I for so many years I was eating eggs every day, and only like the last year, my body was like, "Okay, bitch."
You finally got the
Well,
egg
not my
ick. You were
body,
like,
but
I-
finally, yeah, they were like, "Ugh." And so I've gone in waves where I've like been doing no eggs, which I'm in right now, and then some other ones where I can like incorporate, but I can't be an everyday egg girl no more. And it makes me sad.
I'm still an everyday egg girl.
You know,
every
now I want me a
day.
hard boiled egg.
Ooh.
I love a hard boiled egg.
With a little salt, a little pepper.
Hard boiled.
Maybe some chili oil. You feeling it?
Ooh.
Have you
ready to do
seen the person who like takes the hard boiled eggs and like they put them in the chili oil? Like they just let them sit for a couple of days, and then
I've seen it marinated in something. I don't know if it's chili oil, but I've seen some different marinations. But yeah, a hard boiled egg again. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, yeah. I do not want no runny yolk out of my hard boiled. I don't want no soft boiled. I want it hard boiled. Occasionally, egg salad when I'm in an eggy mood. Yeah. I want some good white bread. Whoa. I'm getting real hungry.
Did you not eat breakfast?
I did, but
that was like so long ago.
And I worked out and I washed my hair. 2 workouts. I burned calories. I can't believe I'm a yogurt girly now after all these years.
So like, is it just,
I eat
are you
2
just
flavors.
eating the yogurt by itself, or like you putting fruits and stuff in it, or?
No, I'm just eating it by itself.
Oh, you've come a long way.
I would say try a little fruit in it, like not like the yogurt that comes with the fruit in it.
Yeah.
But like add your own fruit, some little straws, some bloobs.
Oh, I love bloobs in the yogurt.
I tried to add chia seeds the other day. Like people do chia seed pudding, and I was like,
make it?
absolutely not.
If you're gonna make chia pudding, you just take the chia seeds and put milk and let it do its thing. You can't
some
add
people
yogurt
do that,
to
but
that.
some people add. I mean, because I had a little oat milk, so like. But chia seed, here's the thing. I've tried chia seed, put like just chia seeds and what, like I've tried so many iterations of chia seeds. I can't get past the texture. It's too.
Have you ever just had
You're
like
a texture
chia seeds
person.
in water?
Yeah. Huh?
Have you ever just had chia seeds in like water?
Robin,
like with,
yes.
like lemon juice?
It's gelatinous.
I mean, I don't love it. I'm just that.
There was a trend like a couple weeks ago on TikTok. People were like, I'm starting my day with chia seed water. I mean, I don't think these people were measuring because I'm like, chia seed's got a lot of fiber. Y'all putting a lot in there. And they were just
a lot of fiber and calories.
Chia seed water at the beginning of the day. But yeah, I'm very much texture. And so I found 2 yogurt flavors that and I'm like, when he goes to the store, I'm like, you can only get this one. I would eat this mixed berry and this peach. Those are the 2.
Listen, I just try. Get a fruit that you like. Get drizzle a little honey on there. Look at me. I'm basically a health influencer.
Oh wait, should I will this be as good as overnight oats from Trader Joe's?
Oh my god, it's a sweet little treat. It's a cute little sweet treat.
God, that made me mad. That made me mad. Of all the things Trader Joe's has for snacks, and your bitch ass said overnight oats. Chia seeds are diabolical. They get everywhere. Even if you're careful, you'll find them somewhere.
I've been doing chia seed pudding with cookie butter. And so that's been like
what
all you taste is
are
cookie
you putting
butter.
in there?
It's the chia seeds, a scoop of protein powder, milk, vanilla.
Yeah, you're definitely one of those healthy people, Ray.
I like you don't like textures. Textures don't bother me as much as they do you.
That also doesn't sound like it tastes good. Just protein.
No, it just tastes like cookie butter. No, you can't taste the like literally. I cannot taste the protein because the cookie butter overpowers it.
You know, Ray, a few months ago, I would have trusted you wholeheartedly, but you ate that cottage cheese.
Ah, you did. You're like, it's fine. Yeah, I've kind of looked at you differently ever since then.
Well, I'm not sending you hoes any more recipes. How about that?
cottage cheese, Ray.
Oh my God, it was one time.
Sure. How do we know it's not in your Frigidaire right now?
What Frigidaire?
Anywho, y'all want to do one more?
Sure.
I can.
Another hour or 45?
45. Ray is a healthy human. That's never been my ministry. My innate nature has never been a healthy girl. I have to fight. I have
Right?
to
Have you
fight to make
always been a
myself eat
healthy,
vegetables.
like healthier food person?
Yes, is the answer. Look at that fellow chaos demon right there.
I'm in control, Paco, so you got it.
Robin.
I would have been okay with that if that had taken us to at 2 o'clock. It doesn't even take us to 2 o'clock. It takes us to 2:10. But your channel.
That's a fine number. What's wrong with 210? You said it had to end on a 0 or a 5.
This is true.
This is true.
All right, what if I do you a favor and we start at 125?
Sure.
Yeah. See, I can,
Good compromise.
Yeah.
Who wants to
Right?
come dust my bookshelves?
Whoa.
Anybody?
Whoa.
Anybody? Anybody? Okay, cool. Figured I'd ask.
Is that what you're doing during the next sprint?
No,
or-
I need to, but I'm gonna eat and I'm gonna feed this gremlin.
Oh, yes. He needs to eat. He's a
That's-
growing baby.
I hope he don't grow no more. He is heavy enough.
The vet told me that Blair needs to lose some weight.
How dare.
No, what?
Mm-hmm. She was like, he needs to lose 2 to 3 pounds.
Oh my God.
Who
I
said
hope she
that?
didn't say that in front of Blair.
She did. She
I
did.
don't appreciate that. Blair looks good to me.
I thought he was fine.
I bet don't know what she's talking about. What does she have? A degree or something? Crazy.
Now that you got your degree, you think you know everything?
Yeah. God dang. Not baby Rex. Him just muscular. Him just strong.
Okay.
I want to be a
Final
lakeside
sprint.
home.
Right? I like this one. I'm feeling it. All right. Final sprint, 45 minutes. Or 47 minutes, I'm sorry. 47, 47 minutes. Happy reading. Robin loves it. Welcome back. Jess, I feel like you're going to be surprised no matter what I do.
Yeah, but I preferred that to the tapping.
All right, how did we do? How was your sprint?
I had lunch. Nigel had lunch. Nigel bathed in the sun. So good.
Robin?
I put my pizza in the oven. It's not ready.
Unacceptable.
Right.
Was it a frozen pizza?
And it was super frozen. It's been in there for a minute.
Damn. What kind?
It's like a stuffed crust.
Ooh.
Pepperoni.
Taste it.
Look at me being hydrated.
Yes. Being proud. How much water have you had today?
That's the point. Take your wins where you can get them.
Fine. Ray and her big old jug.
Ray, how's pastry, PI, whatever it's called? I don't know.
A glimmer of death.
Oh,
but
I was like pastry PI. What is she?
There's gonna be a detective. There's gonna be a pastry.
I actually did not read that sprint, so I started eating lunch and I answered some emails and
What
sent
did you
some
have for lunch?
other emails.
Was it like a kale salad?
First and foremost, no. I did. It is kind of healthy though, because I got Cook Unity this week and it was like a Mediterranean grain bowl. So it had spinach and quinoa and shrimp and feta and a
That sounds
green
good.
it's actually really good.
Did you try the apple and cookie butter combo?
No, I haven't. No, I didn't.
Like an apple dipped into cookie butter? Oh, it's elite. If I had some cookie butter, God.
I did
I
not.
only have the Biscoff cookie butter, which is like good, but I prefer the Trader Joe's Speculoos cookie butter.
Really? Interesting.
And I don't have a trader. I don't have a what does they call it? Tradarius Jones?
Various house.
I don't have one.
Yeah. But yeah, the salad's good, so.
Ooh, okay.
I love you speaking your truth.
Living your truth.
How long was it? A long book? I didn't look
It's
at the
long.
page count.
It was, I think it's like an 18-hour, but it didn't feel that way to me. Like I got through it, I want to say in like 6 days.
Did you listen to it or you listened?
I listened to it. But like I feel like it didn't. Yeah, for me it felt like it went by fast.
Second book is longer.
What?
The second book's longer. So
listen, I'm reading Oathbringer. If I can do that, I can do anything.
Yes, you can.
You're absolutely right.
Yes, you can.
You are
yes,
right.
you can.
I probably could have read the Bible 3 times by now.
Honestly.
Are we not reading the Bible?
Basically.
Fanfic. Yay.
Yeah. There's some fanfics out there that have a higher word count than the Bible. I haven't read them yet. But
it's that feels wrong.
It felt longer than that?
Yes.
Huh.
Wow. That's crazy. Yay.
I was like, breakfast, but I guess it's 11.
Yeah, over there.
11 over yonder.
Robin, when do you think you're gonna continue the series? Because I would recommend doing what I did, which is I waited till the next Blackoween to keep going.
Um, I guess it depends. So, like, generally after October, I feel a little burned out on creepy crawly things. And so, like, that burnout lasts for a long time. So I don't suspect I would read it before, like, I don't know, April, May of next year.
That's fair.
But I was considering, because like what I want to focus on for next year for my reading, like this year I want to read more books like around the world or
Yeah, add his 2 cents.
but for next year I was thinking maybe I would focus on series. So like maybe this is one that I'll try to complete next year. And like the last book I'll read for Blackoween.
I'm so bad at completing series.
My series spreadsheet is going to be fucked after this month.
Spreadsheet, look at you. I don't have that. That's just what I remember.
Are you going to continue with some of these?
So far, 1.
So brave.
She's so brave.
Against the Current was fine. The rest of them.
What? Let me go see what he's barking at.
This
Probably a
is
leaf.
crazy.
Probably a leaf blown in the wind. That Mormon man.
I would like to fight Brandon. Did he make me read this? No, but it's still his fault. And just so many pages. It's crazy because, yeah, it's just crazy. Read sequels.
That's what I'm gonna do.
I need to catch up on what are some top series you want to catch up on?
That's a great question, Jessica. There's just so fucking many. Let's see. Oh, wait. I'm not doing terrible. Okay, no, I've completed some things. It's not all bad.
What's not all bad?
My series,
Mm.
like I've caught up on or completed a few things finally. Here we go, series spreadsheet.
We're gonna finish 2 in the next 2 months.
I had to think about what those were, but yes, yes, we are.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, sure are. I mean, honestly, I DNF a lot of things, so that's.
Ray, did you finish the Black Sun trilogy?
I did finally last month.
How did you feel about the 3rd book?
It was better than Fevered Star.
Okay.
It was good. It's just like the way I explained it to Dasha was that like it kind of has somewhat of a happy ending, which I was not expecting. And I don't know if like this is going to sound terrible, but I probably would have liked it more if it didn't have a happy ending.
It doesn't seem like it's supposed to end happily.
Exactly. Like the entire series is death and destruction.
Yeah.
So that's what I was expecting.
I need to read the 3rd one. And normally, I'm a rereader, but I'm not rereading Fevered Star.
I'm not, me neither. That's what I said. I would reread Black Sun. That's fun time. I'm not rereading Fevered Star. I refuse. Do it.
I have so many series. Buddy reading.
Look, you're about to finish, well, an arc of one. So that's basically like finishing a series. Because I'm going to consider it finished.
What, Stormlight?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's done for me.
If I had to estimate, if I had to predict, at this junction that I'm at, if I would read the 2nd arc of Stormlight Archive, I would say no.
I'm not doing it.
I'll just stick with Mistborn. Ooh, I'm behind on that one
I only
too.
read the first one and I was like, I'm good. Never again. Finally going to TV.
I wrote what I wrote. Here you go.
Literally.
Yeah.
If
I'll
you're
get
talking
to it
about Black Sun, I would recommend it. The first and the last books are good. The second one's just
Does it
Nah.
suffer from middle book syndrome?
and it focuses on a character that I didn't care about.
Narampa. Too much goddamn Narampa syndrome. Oh.
Yeah.
I just look at my
Would I
bookshelf.
like
And I'm
it?
like, look at these books. Wow.
I think you'd like Black Sun at least. I don't know if you would continue the series, but you would have a good time with Black Sun.
Especially the way it starts. You probably would love that first chapter.
Mm-hmm.
Because I love to read a first book and then just have someone tell me what happens in the rest of the series.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. So at least Black Sun, give that a try.
Okay.
You gotta go, friend. I feel you. But as I send Robin all the time, there are so many people on the Reddits and the internet who are like, oh my God, I read The Way of Kings, the best book I've ever read. Wow, I read Words of Radiance. I didn't think it could get any better, and it did. Brandon has outdone himself. And I'm like, what? But Robin makes me feel seen because everybody else makes me feel crazy.
It's funny because you like it more than I do.
Yes.
And that's not saying a whole lot.
I do, but we have a lot of similar opinions because, like, I can't talk to many people about it because the people that I know who have read it are like ultimate Sander fans who are like, oh my God, I love Kaladin. Well, no, Angela doesn't love Kaladin. Like, she's like, yeah, Kaladin's like my least favorite, but Angela's also read these books like 1,900 times each.
No, because reading it once is enough. Why would you keep doing this to yourself?
I read them twice, or the first two twice, and never again. Never
Listen,
again.
I love myself enough to say this is a one and a done.
Yeah.
I'm gonna read them and then I'm gonna let them sit on myself so that I can be pretentious.
Like,
Like,
yeah.
look at these large books. Look at that.
For sure. But yeah, I'm always like, but then this is what has happened with the first two so far is Robin's like, I'm not gonna keep reading this. I don't know if I'm going, and then you get to the end, you're like, I mean,
because you have to know.
Yes, that's what he
like,
does. That's what he does. The damn Sanderlanche. And you're like, well, God damn it, now I want to know.
Can't relate, but y'all have fun with that.
We're having a blasty blast. Robin, how far are you?
Probably not that far, like maybe 12%.
Okay. DMs. I left that book with Dallas.
So I've read
yeah, stay there.
I've listened to 6 hours. Well, I guess technically I've listened to 3 hours because
yeah. Dalinar, not my favorite currently. I'm like, boy, if you don't.
Wait, which one is Justice of Kings? I feel like I've heard.
I think I have this on my shelf.
Is that the one with like the black dude on the throne? Yes, I want to read this.
My memory is
Black dude.
Yeah, it's like it looks like a Game of Thrones cover, but it's like a black dude, and I don't know what it's up. You know what? I'm a liar. He's not black. He is.
You got my hopes up.
He is just in shadows. That's crazy.
Oh,
Makes me want to read it less.
Well, now
I was like, wait, I'm thinking of a different book.
But I have heard good things about that. I just want to read it a little bit less now. That man got a shirt on?
Yes, I turned around and was like, are you clothed?
One of the main characters is black.
Okay.
Interest has peaked a little bit again. Not as much as before, but it's of course. Me too. I know what we really need to finish, Ray. But like, I want to finish it, but it's not finished. Rage of Dragons
Oh, yeah.
series.
Yeah.
Like, I want to get back to that
Me
because
too. And I want to reread Rage of Dragons, but I'm gonna need book 3 at least.
How many are there supposed to be?
4.
four.
Mm,
There's only 2 out right now.
mm. Evan. 4. I'm gonna read that book one day.
Yes.
I said one day, and that
Sure you are.
I said all the books on my shelf. I'm like, I'm gonna read you one day. Yeah.
Lying to them and to yourself.
You know, I didn't think a lot, and I got myself into this pickle. So as soon as I finish, I am freed from the shackles of Wind and Truth. Actually, I might take a reading break after that.
Everyone, I just want you to know that I'm going to burn down this house because there's a spirit in here. I was sitting here, it was quiet, and I was like, what's that noise? My iPad started playing a YouTube video. It's time for me to peace out.
No, it was Blair. He was watching a video.
Blair's in the living room.
Where was the iPad?
It's over here by my bed. And so I'm just going to casually burn this house down.
No, you cannot do that.
He said don't expect 2025.
What you mean?
What do you mean?
Then expect it when? Never?
What's
It's
the current
getting,
release
you
date?
know, let me tell you about these fantasy writers. They really are looking at George and saying, like, he's the blueprint. And he's not, okay?
No.
Let's not take a page out of George's book.
Please.
Finish the series. Please.
Like at this point, and I know this isn't fair, but I don't think I'm gonna finish Spark of the Whoever because Pink Gold, I done lost interest. I don't care no more. Miss you, Luther.
Okay, the current release date is May 8th, but apparently that's wrong. That's
when
crazy.
I see someone with a physical copy, I'll believe it. That's how I feel. Like I have the first book by Patrick Rothfuss, not reading it. Not you.
Send it my way.
I also want to read the Gentleman Bastard series, but that author was suffering with depression for a while. But there's supposed to be 7 books, and there's 3 out. So I'm like, well, I'm not starting that. That should work. Rebuke thee and get out of her home.
All right.
Yes.
I will be doing that.
Best of luck to you with
You're cleansing.
that. All right, it's been
quick little Googles for spirit cleansing.
There you go.
Thank you.
There it is. All right, it's been 4.5 hours, and
Oh my god,
I'm tired. I kind of want another coffee. No, it's too late for another coffee. Anywho, this has been fun. You what?
I feel like I need a coffee. I've been awake too long.
You haven't had coffee today?
She's had another coffee.
I just realized that I didn't have a coffee.
Oh my god, unacceptable.
Truly. Well, like I had a pre-workout before my class, and then I didn't have a coffee. I know. Spirit better pay rent quickly. Where's that money?
What I'm saying. The only person that can be here rent free is Blair.
He knows.
Yeah, period. Thanks for having us for sprint.
Thanks for joining me. Okay, so I might add another sprint at the end of the month. At some point, there are a few slots open, but the next sprints will be hosted by Robin tomorrow.
Yes. Robin was like,
10:30 a.m. 10:30 a.m. Eastern time. It's on the spreadsheet.
Woo, y'all on these early morning sprints.
Yep, we're gonna get in. We're gonna get in, get some reading done, and then we're gonna be out to have the rest of your day to do whatever you need to do.
It's only 1:30. I'm gonna get me a coffee.
Yeah, you got time.
Robin,
It's probably making
You don't want me to make anybody anything. That's just my
I will say,
food
though,
is barely edible.
Robin's Nespresso makes me want an espresso.
oh, are you getting one?
I don't need it.
Black Friday, that's when they have the best sale.
My coffee machine works perfectly fine.
I
So does an
want
espresso.
a Ninja espresso machine, but it's like $500, so I will not be getting it. It's so pretty.
Anyway, thank you for joining us.
Wow. Don't even care about me. Does it have a coffee grinder on it? Oh my god.
You have a fancy coffee
Yeah.
machine.
That's why I'm not getting it. But this one is cuter because it matches my coffee maker, which is also Ninja. It has a cuter little cup. Maybe I should just get the cute cups. Look, wait, hold on. It's not letting me center. Don't wait. Anyway, it's so pretty. It has like the coffee grinder.
It looks like the one you have.
No,
It really does.
Mine don't
It
look
really
like that.
really
Y'all
does.
hating ass. Maybe I'm gonna just buy myself them cute little. I don't see like these cute little glasses for the espresso. Maybe I'll just get me some of those.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah, do that. I think that's what it is.
That's it.
Yeah, friends supporting friends or something.
I am
You
supporting
have
you.
a perfectly functional coffee machine already. Anywho,
Bye everyone.
Bye.
Thanks
See
for
you guys in
joining
the
us.
morning.
y'all will see Robin in the morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. All right.